All right. We are now live, I think. Yeah, we are. Had to make sure I was unmuted. All right, so I forgot what we were doing. It's been 2 days since we last streamed. Or has it? Well, going off of streaming dates, yes, it has been 2 days since we last streamed. Hmm. So, just taking a look at the map, I'm reminded we were trying to go to the cave system. It will have gravelet panels because the first area we went to, I think, is somewhat over here or something. I grabbed the core, but didn't bother with the gravelet panels, so that really hurt our growth. Well, in terms of being able to build more room for our colony. I think I need more back suits. Hmm. So going off of it, this is just kind of like a small area we're stuck in till we can leave. I am loving the new maps though. I have reason to believe this is an ancient danger, so let's just walk someone over there and get the burn notification. Yep. I want to check it out. However, I know we'll die in a gruesome way if I do. But I want to check it out so badly. I mean, I could theoretically have everyone readied up over there, ready to fight. Everyone has a weapon. Okay, I'm not going to save. I'm trying to get out of that whole saving thing. Alright. I want you in front, you there, you there, you there. Deconstruct. Oh no. Oh no. This is no good. Wait, I've never seen a Cyclops. What is a Cyclops? Is this part of Odyssey? It is. Okay. So it's a frontline combat mechanoid named for its large optical array. Counter shield attacks. So it's good at penetration. There are some Glitter World lessons out there, in there. Ooh, get out of there. How much damage did that do? Ooh. No! Mowen, no! Oh. Okay, so those things are really deadly. So our main miner's dead. Our medic, our crafter, and our researcher. Oh, that sucks. Maybe those caskets will have people. Okay, like I said, I'm trying not to reload. Yeah, so I guess we will set up whatchamacallit. It's been a while. I'm trying to remember what it is. Or where it is, more correctly. We want to get a sarcophagus. We don't have jade. think we'll do a steel one. I mean, that's one open bed. But we'll put the soft coffee. I can speak, right? I'm fully capable of speaking English. But yeah, that's really dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna have everyone get to the side. Now I'll bring out the scyther. Okay, gonna have you guys hop up to it. Nope. Death in 22 hours. You're not gonna die. Oh, and he was wearing the cataphract helmet. Darn. If we took it off, he would get that mood debuff. Okay. You gotta come out now. Come say hi to your new friends. Alright, let's undraft everyone. Claim, claim, and claim. And allow. Andy, before you do anything, I want you to prioritize building up. We'll check these ancient sleeping caskets later. That really sucks. But it seems like when Mauen died, the project on the machining table died as well. I think? Yeah. I'm gonna miss Mauen. Mauen was a amazing pawn to have. However, like I said, I am trying my hardest to stop reloading every time something bad happens. It's probably one of the reasons why the... Ooh. Why did he fall? Well, I mean, all the burns. So it seems like he got his eye burned, and his brain. Oh my, he got like a free lobotomy. Alright, well, once you can stand, I will need you to do something. Because I need you to grab your gun. Well, your blade. And then here. A funeral we are going to hold for Mauen? Mauen, yes. Sly, why are you in a bad mood? Okay, you're mad we didn't allow someone to join. Disturbed sleep. Absorbed a corpse. And you witnessed Mauen die and you're ravenous hungry. Why didn't you eat before this? Wait, does Mauen disappear from everyone's list once they die? Mauen. Alright, it was a good burial of starships. So everyone will have a +5 mood, which evens out the death of our close friend. I also heard this one thing, that these vac barriers are actually able to retain cold. We are going to try it out, of course. no one's at risk of heat, hypothermia, right? Everyone's good here, right? It's quite cold. I want to open that hermetic crate, but just the amount of uh, cryo caskets are kind of scaring me. I'm going to see if this actually works. Because if it does, it can really remove the downtime. Dude, build first. There we go. Is it retaining the cold? Yeah, it's kind of maintaining it. Yeah, it's like a -1, -2 Fahrenheit. Good morning, Pengu. And we can launch in 2 days. So before then, I do want to check out, open the caskets. We might be woefully understaffed to deal with it. Wait, why is Victor trying to craft stuff? Oh, he has a passion in crafting, so I'm not going to stop him from it. However, I think one thing we want to do is... Let's take a look here. I do want to build a vac barrier here as well, but we can do that before we enter space. That way, this entire ship, all entrances would have a vac. And it does seem it actually is able to retain cold with the vac. Yeah, with the vac barriers. But we are keeping some of the auto doors in order just to make sure if we do get attacked, we can just keep ourselves safe. Hence why I have an auto door and then a vac barrier. I'll wait till Jock is healed. Well, he's almost fully healed besides his eyes. That brain injury really did hit him. Really, really, lobotomized him. And that sucks, because he's one of our more important colonists. Is someone hunting? No, Victor is asleep. There's no wildlife in this area. There's some silver ore, so we'll do a mining queue on that. Mauen is buried in the sarcophagus, which will build a new one. Once we have like an actual area where we can dedicate their dead bodies. I'm hoping. It's 8 Fahrenheit outside. So that's pretty neat. What are we researching? Multi-analyzer. Oh, right, because we landed here pretty recently, so he's finally getting up to his task. But yeah, that brain damage, his consciousness is only 50, which is affecting his movement speed by half. I have a feeling he'll just straight up die if he tries smoking. smoking one of the, what are they called again in this game? Smoke root or something? They'll just straight up fall unconscious. But I think we can officially deconstruct that part of the ship due to the fact it's no longer the bow. Oh. I guess that the roof needed it. Roof. And that's fine. We can leave it like that. Well, Jack seems recovered, so in the morning we are going to crack these open and hopefully maybe we can get a good colonist or something. Oh, right. Roofing fell on Jumper, so he lacerated his jaw. Okay, and then since it's so cold here, hydroponics aren't working. That's fine. The hallway slash eating room is somewhat impressive. What are you reading, Katrina? Oh, the shield tech. We've almost completely used up that book. Let's see what's inside those caskets now, shall we? Alright. Well, this is terrifying. They have shotguns and a flamethrower. Stop attacking the child. Okay, our medic is down. Same with Sly. Nothing to ours. Alright. I want you to rescue Sly. Get out of there. Jock is down. I knew we were unprepared for this, but I was not expecting this. Oh my god. I think I was really unwoefully prepared for this. I thought it was just going to be easy. Not a death sentence for everyone. Because that killed Victor and Jumper. Ah. Okay. Well then. That was my fault. It wasn't like a raid or anything that I could avoid their deaths. That was like full on my fault. But that does give me a plan for now. Where is it? Security. I thought I had gun turrets research, did I not? I actually do not. Okay, that kind of changes what I can and can't do. We are going to turn it into a death maze for everyone involved. The hope is not to kill them, but to capture some of them for recruitment or organ harvesting. Whatever's most helpful. Xenogenetics we've researched, which means shortly shield we should be researching. I don't have a good track record with these spikes. If you remember our last stream, our mechanoids or our human constructors would always get killed on them. It was always so annoying. We're not setting these to auto rearm. We don't need them to auto rearm. But these, the spike traps should hopefully stop them for a bit. But yeah, the hope is these traps will not kill them, but will, you know, demobilize them. We could turn Andy's room into a temporary prison room and just have Andy reload. Oh no. Jumper, you better start the fires away from the ship. Okay, so this is actually our first pyromaniac of all the games I've played. I understand why people hate them. This is why Jumper was recruited solely for being a frontline soldier, because if he dies, I won't cry. But then again, I did not know he was a pyromaniac when we got him. He just so happened to be one. Alright. We don't want to stay here long, so let's save again, and who has the fastest movement speed here? You are a jogger, so you'd be able to run quick. Does anyone have over 100%? No? Corey? Okay. I'm going to need you to open up that casket. Probably this casket. Oh, I did not draft anyone. Alright, everyone get over here. Okay, then get out of there. Get out of there. Damn it. Okay, okay. I think I've learned my lesson. We're sending Jumper in. We're sending Jumper in when it comes to that. I really need to stop reloading. But I'm so used to just, if something doesn't work out perfectly, just restarting. Alright, we'll have everyone come here. Jumper, since you decided to try setting the ship on fire, you will be our lucky contestant to allow the neighbors to come say hi. Come on, Jumper. This is what you were born to do, right? With your pyromaniac tendencies. We'll set the machine gunners there. Jock is quite slow due to basically getting a lobotomy. Alright, we killed one of them. I think I'm gonna have you guys go off to the side to avoid their shots. Alright, we killed another one. A chain shotgun is what they... Oh, Jumper's still alive. Wow. Alright. Everyone can be undrafted. Assault rifles. Oh, bio-coded? I don't want no bio-coded. Did all of them die? I was really hoping not. I wanted one of them. Ah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you guys are getting hypothermia. Well, Jumper, you worked out. You worked out. We are taking your drugs as well. But yeah, it sucks. I was really looking for their marine armor. Even if we could save you know, kidnap them, it would still been a nice thing. But I believe now we can yeah, we can deconstruct these for some good loot. What is this? A one-use broad-wave psychic effector created from dark Argotech shards. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the muscular of every animal within the region. So this basically will turn everything into a creepy monster. Alright. We are not going to use that. However, Sly, how are you feeling? Hypothermia is getting better. I think you are... Yeah, you are second best, so I want you to use the shotgun. But I can't believe we got lobotomied Jock before we got GTA 6. Jumper is still in medical condition due to, who would have thought being shot multiple times would do that to you. But it sucks that some of the weapons were biocoded. However, at least not the very good ones. Do we have animals still? Oh no, the crow died. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Alright, we have all the weapons on board, right? Where's the assault gun? Where's the assault rifle? Because I think Andy's... level 7. Level 7. Okay, Sly has a bigger passion for shooting than Victor, even. So it's possible Sly should be given any high skill guns later on. We have an incinerate. I can speak, right? Insinuator. Okay, I can't say it. Darn. Alright, well, I actually think we'll have Andy carry that. Yeah, it. Alright. I believe that's everything that we needed here, so let's take off. Alright, let's land at this cave system, shall we? But I get way too attached to these pawns. Maoin's death has already hurt me so badly. And Maoin was a prisoner, a raider, that raided us, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cave entrance. Oh, it's one of these cave things. That has a lot of bugs. Maybe we can just tell them to dig straight and skip most of the bugs, right? Right. I don't want to deal with much of these, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to. Yeah, it doesn't really feel safe here, huh? We'll go here. And yeah, I think I will tell them to mine a little. Thruster breakdown, that's fine. It's a shield belt. Okay, so shield belts are used for basically melee people. Alright, let's see. We mine here, here, mine up to there. We should be able to have a relatively easier fight against these bugs. Or at least that's the hope. Probably won't be that simple. But since we're here... Oh right, the roof above it failed. Let's get a column built there and have you prioritize. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, roof area should now cover that. Alright, so we should hopefully not have to deal with any more fire. Oh, right. My I'm a little nervous about this due to the fact I've never done this cave network. Not to mention the amount of enemies, like the locusts. Oh, Sly, you're bored? Well, congratulations, you've been recruited into mining. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked. Vac barriers actually work. But yeah, there's a lot of caves that we can currently see. Oh, it's foggy. No, it's snowing. My bad. Snowing in a desert? Huh? Oh, right. Mao instead, so we suck at mining. Uh, well, hopefully the grav core is easy to grab. Otherwise, we're doomed. Well, actually, I think incendiary launchers might be good against these creatures, since they're, you know, biological. Hmm. Well, we have one of those. We have Jock on sword, Corey on sword. Jumper will be on sword, but he's still recovering from multiple gunshots. So, yeah. We got Sly on an auto shotgun now. Sword is almost at growth tier 1, and then Katrina's at growth tier 2. And she's got 3 years till her next growth moment. Uh, oh no, swords! Okay, Andy, Katrina. Yep. Can you all save swords from a cougar? Run, swords, run. Oh, she got bit. The 10-year-old got bitten. She did dodge some of the attacks. Alright, cougar's dead. How badly are you injured? Oh my. I need you to rescue her, I think, instead. Can we save her? She's at 4. Okay, get her in the medical bed. Well, okay, she'll live. It adds character. Alright, I think mining's going to take a little too long. Since we don't have Mawin anymore with us. Oh right, I forgot, I have the steel breach axe. Oh! Why are they unconscious? Oh, it's so cold in there that it's causing some of them to enter hypothermic slowdown. Alright, but it seems to only be expecting... Oh no! Traitors came from the Manly Doctrine and they spawned in the caves. Because that's the only way in. Oh, and they got brutalized. Oh no. Okay, transporter down. A shuttle from the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Wants to land at cave system. Neanderthals will attack. You must defend them. Do we want to... we could get a person from it. But I don't... Neanderthals are dangerous, so I'm just going to say no. I don't feel like it. I wonder, can I sneak in there and try taming them? Oh, I can't. Mawin was our best tamer. Yeah, it's hostile, so we can't tame it. I think I'm going to tell them to redirect research to mini turrets. Possibly set up some mini turrets to help us clear this out. Swords got infected. Got a quality of 100, so immunity is definitely soaring. But yeah, once we get this mined, we'll set up some traps when we break through so the person can run back and hopefully deal with any hive that gets their attention. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this one. If I'm being honest with you. Alright. I see a ancient danger. Swords is no longer incapable of walking. I wish it was... Wait a minute. Royal Tribute? You good there? Are you just leaving your medic to die? Just leaves the medic and her to like fend for themselves almost? Wait a minute. While they're here at our camp, we can try grabbing these insects' attention. Alright. And Jock, I need you to talk to them. I know you're basically lobotomized, however, you're the only one who has honor. Alright, so you're now at 11 honor. No, it wouldn't be worth trying. Wait a minute. If I block this off... Oh no, Pete, Pete, no, Pete, no. Okay, they're asleep, so maybe he'll survive. Oh my, is he actually surviving? Andy, I need you to tend to swords. I know she's basically completely outside the safety of the colony, but I need you to tend to that. I hope the flamethrower works with these animals, though. Well, bugs. I bet they're crunchy and taste good, huh? Wish I could tell them to, you know, stand on this side of the colony. Yeah, I bet they are. But yeah, a desert being wintry, not on my list of things I expected. Oh! Relations with the Fallen Empire went down? Due to natural tendencies? That's a little, unexpected. They encourage child labor. Okay, I can tell they're British. Oh! Pete gave us a gift. Pete, it's morning. The insects are awake. Wait a minute. Okay, the Empire people are coming in before him. So they'll fight. And fail. Girl, get out of there. You already lost two people. Alright, we unlocked that. Okay. Okay, we'll research long blades. Main reason we are doing that is because it's quicker to do research since this one is not indoors, so it gets a negative debuff. Colonists that are not doing anything. How could they? Yeah, like, we're ready to leave again. I am getting worried about food, though. There's not much to eat here besides those bugs. Which, apparently, one of those mega sloths is still alive. It can be tamed, though, but it will die in 3 hours. but its trainability is advanced, so it would be a very good creature to tame. But waiting till nighttime to hop in here probably would be the best bet if we're not planning on killing the bugs, which I just want to get in and get out. However, we've run out of meat, which means we'll go back to cooking simple meals, which are cheaper. And since it's so cold here, all the rice outside is frozen, so we have more time here for food running out, at least. You as well. I think I'm going to butcher you. And it seems like there's a pretty decent amount of limestone, so we are able to complete the hallway tiling. Then we can build sterile flooring for here. Just to make it a little bit more sanitary. Yeah, because it is dirty right now. Mainly probably due to the butchering table being in there. We're about 1/3 of the way. Wait a minute. If we just mine through here instead, we can wall off this small section and save ourselves the time. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Sly, what do you think you're freaking doing? Do you have a death wish or something? Alright, I can't think of how I would make them not go in there. But I do want to research, what is it? Biosculpting to get the biosculpting pod. It's probably after Longblades. Because if we get that, we might be able to heal Jock some lobotomy. His mechanoid special, you could say. Okay, sword's no longer infected, but hopefully maybe people come in from here and kill some of these bugs. They sleep during the night, but I don't want to take the risk. Because I know there's probably more down there, and if I have to escape, I don't want to escape during the morning and boom, everyone's dead. But then again, we have Jumper. Jumper being Bullet Sponge. I think he loves his job title. Old complex stuff? Nah. Eclipse, so we can't rely on solar panels, okay. Yeah, like we can already launch away, but we can't because we need those panels. More than anything, really. Because that way we can finally complete the walling here. on blades. Now let's go into biosculpting. I know it's going to take a while. However, we really need them. Corey needs them to repair her toes. Yeah, she's missing 5 of her toes and one of her middle finger. And she has an old gunshot wound. Oh dear. All of you are idle? Is there really nothing for you guys to do? Like them being idle, but I don't think there's actually anything they can do. Okay, you are almost done with that back suit. A combat supplier. Jock, you are, even though you are completely brain dead, basically, you're like not here half the time, like a U.S. president, but I need you to get this stuff. Brain wiring. We can sell our helmets. We don't really need the helmets anymore. We can sell the awful pistol, the poor bolt action. We'll keep the pump shotgun for now. Why would I want to buy alcoholism? We'll buy the medicine. Now, let's take a look at research. What's brain wiring? I'm not seeing it. Oh. I'm blind, I guess. Oh. So we can install these things that reduce pain. Or a joy wire. So it gives them a plus 30, but what does it do negatively for them? Oh, heart efficiency. So it reduces their consciousness by 20%. And what's a mind screw? That just makes people in pain. However, I do like these pain stoppers. We could potentially use them on our combat people, so we'll buy it. It'll be expensive, but that's fine. Oh, they also have a charge lance. No. Now, where did they leave my... There we go. It's kind of very sad to see Jock, like, so slow because of his brain injury. But now we can research that. We can put it on our more expendable people. Have them just do some tomfoolery with melee weapons. How's the mining? We're almost there. Maybe I should set up some turrets. But turrets can very easily be destroyed. Why would you make a gold turret? What's the point in that? Oh, bummer. You're going to be eaten. No, even worse, just left her dead because they don't think you're appetizing enough. If mechanoids came from land versus drop pods, this would probably be like a very good location. At least not from the south. The south, they kind of got beaten. But we've been very slowly increasing our relationship with the Exo Alliance due to trading. Who knew large sums of money make people happy? Almost everyone's idle, which it's really killing me because there's not much I can do. I want to install one of these to make our food last longer, but I can't think of a good location. I do want to move these thrusters eventually, but I also want to redo the entire ship, but that's not gonna work. Turning off the ACs, because why do we need the ACs? Does this affect his combat speed? Probably. We're going to need to probably remove his eye as well. I wonder, can I have someone walk in here and build a wall, like, right here to block off these insects? Because that would make it, like, half as easy. Or, like, something like this. It's currently 12 a.m. In this game, so let's grab you. You may not survive, Andy, but I have an idea. If you're fast enough, maybe you'll survive. Well, okay. Definitely does not work. Shame, shame. So, fighting is our only answer. Very unfortunate. They are sleeping, so maybe I can get them off guard. Alright, everyone. Meet up here. Swords, you lost your machine gun when you got skilled issued by a panther. So, get here when you can. Alright. Oh my goodness. That's like the best thing I've seen yet. Okay, we killed this hive by showing it the power of friendship. I mean, democracy. And, oh, wait, swords, you got punched? Oh, you got bruised, but you'll be fine. Everyone into the cave. Okay. Oh, does it? Oh, that's a rope. Alright, get to the melee. Oh, no, I forgot Jock is extremely slow. Fight, Jock. We'll fix your brains. Why did you set Jock on fire? Jock? You're not bleeding? Okay, good. Alright. No luck so far. Did you just shoot? You just shot Corey. Katrina. Child. You're not supposed to kill your elders. Alright, I guess we're fighting the insects. But yeah, that auto shotgun has definitely been really good. Alright, let's get down here and start attacking these bear walls. That's just a bunch of dead people. Ah yes, horrors beyond my imagination. Stop setting people on fire. Alright, I think we found it. Let's get everyone to leave. We'll come back a later time. Hey, that's not very nice, larva. Victor, show them why humans are made in God's image. Oh, never mind. Jumper, punch the insect child. Yeah, that fire's kind of toasty, huh? Alright. You can all head back home now. Okay, the fire has mostly turned down, but at least we know it's in that general area by going by the large chatter. First, let's wait for everyone to mostly get healed and take care of their needs, because starvation and whatnot. Everyone's in a bad mood. But with the pods, I think I'm going to make a dedicated room for hydroponics. Katrina, why are you... Wait, Katrina got shot by sword. Actually, never thought. What are their opinions on each other? It doesn't look like they have any opinion. You don't like your dad? Okay, that's you were insulted by your own dad. That would make sense. Katrina, where are you going? Oh, nature journey. Wait a minute. Katrina, you're 5 years old, but biologically you're 5, but your chronological age is only 1. Explain that to me. I already know. It's just how it feels. Right? I'm gonna let people take care of themselves. Alright. Most of you look like you're all ready for another journey into the underground. The fires have stopped, so y'all have no reason to say no. Ha ha ha. Alright. No, no, Andy, what are you doing? Do not go through that entrance. That's the dangerous entrance. Alright. Everyone, get ready. Oh my god. That's a terrifying thing, isn't it? That's really terrifying. Kill it. Why won't it die? Hey, Corey and Jock are down. Oh my goodness, Corey is really down. Okay. How's the queen though? Oh, she's down. Okay. Andy, you have medical supplies on you all at all times, right? Okay. I want you to carry her and move a little away from, actual combat. Want you to tend to her. And swords, can you pick up him? I don't want. Oh no, the sword's burning. Okay, gear. Drop the pistol. We can always get another one of those, but pick up the mana sword. Okay, we're gonna undraft everyone. Andy, I told you to... Okay, you won't do it unless... Okay, that was terrifying. A hive queen? Like a war queen, basically. Okay, jumper and... Okay, Jock's in no danger. He's just... His consciousness is low. Okay, how is Corey? She'll live, she'll live. Wait a minute. Please extinguish the fire. It's getting a little too close to my liking. Okay, you have the mana sword on you. Okay. Swords, help with the fire, and you help with the fire. Start getting rid of it since we, want the stuff. Okay, just pick up the grab cord if you can't do that. Come on. Okay. Swords, how are you? Death in 11 hours? That's not good. Right, that's everyone. Let's get out of here now. That gun could be left, I guess. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Ashy Blue. I I was wondering where I heard a notification from. I was like, wait a minute. I hear something. How's your day been so far? Okay, grab you. Rescue swords. Save the child. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. It's like that awkward period of time that you can't do anything else, but you're just you you can't do anything, but it's like that awkward time period. I suck with words, huh? No one's at risk of dying immediately, right? No. But your loss is fierce, so let's do blood transfusion. Alright. Now the blood is just minor, so you should be fine. Can you pen the other people? Okay, I think everyone's officially all patched up. Oh, that was like bad. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's there's not enough time to enjoy your time by doing another task, but it's too long that you can't just immediately wait doing nothing. Like you're kind of just stuck in the middle. Like I suffer from that when I go to my job. It's like it's way too like if I want to take a nap, it has to be at least 2 hours before I need to leave. If it's more less than 2 hours, I just can't. It's that awkward stage that you have to stay up, and it's like, uh, it's made some days with people unbearable. Oh, Katrina was injured as well. Uh, Mandibles. But yeah, we got more of these panels, so we are going to save. I'm actually shocked we survived. I will not lie. Um, I think I'm going to build a room around Unland. It won't be perfect and the ship will look kind of ugly. However, it, I do think we need to find ways of producing food on our own. Just trying to think of where. Yeah, like we have more room here if we were to do something like that. Okay. You know, you would think for someone who's played over probably like how many hours have I played on this game? I actually do not know. Let's take a look. Almost 100 hours of Rimworld, and I have no clue where anything is. Yet it should be like quite simple. Alright, substructure. Let's get that plotted out. Okay, so by canceling you and placing you here, we should create... Trying to do this all in my head, and it's like, can't think of anything to do in my head. I will remove this room once we get more Gravlet panels production, hopefully. Because I had this whole design for my ship, and clearly it's not working out the best for me. So I think I have to do that. Alright, so like, so we got the walls. We just need 3 more layers of substructure here. Okay. Oh, that's going to be pricey, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be like all my taxes just being ripped from my soul. Oh. The IRS. Or something like that. But by building this room, we'll get rid of our need to be in good environments. Jumper has finally woken up from his eventful morning. Oh, his axe he's been using was burnt in the fire when we destroyed this hive down here. Did not mean to click that, I meant to click that. There we go. But yeah, we'll need to find a new power source when it comes to the sun lamp. There was actually this YouTuber, I'm not sure if anyone's heard of him, but he actually did a pretty decent in-depth math, like, grid for how much hydroponics you need to grow in order to feed a population on a Gravship. That one hydroponics bay should be enough to feed, like, I think, like, close to, I think I could have, like, 7 more people comfortably, and still have some dedicated to chem fuel production. So that is where we're going to make our main bonus. But yeah, actually, Boop, are you planning on streaming? I'm very slow when it comes to realizing things, and I realized, right, I was watching your stream a few days ago when you were playing the, I don't remember what game it was, but it was like Stardew Valley. Coral Island, yeah. Alright, so we got most of the ground laid out. I think I need to build some substructure here. Yeah, substructure. For the walls, of course. Oh, this is going to make the ship look so ugly. But, like I said, once we are able to actually get more of the base set up, this shouldn't be an issue much longer. I guess it's kind of like crab, how everything reverts back to crab. It's just going to revert back to a giant brick. Revert back to cube. But yeah, using the extensions, I'm hoping to expand our max build zone and create kind of like an arc ship. Originally, multiple streams ago, I was going to plan out little hallways like here and here, kind of creating like a little interior but exterior part of the ship. Make it look like an actual ship. Alright, that's good. Maybe I'll hop in, if I'm not busy. I mean, I shouldn't. I actually am quite shocked with, the schedule came out for my workplace, and they shockingly have me off for a lot longer than I'm used to. I don't think I did anything bad to get in trouble, but we'll see. Oh no. Oh, oh, you actually avoided the insects by spawning there. That's pretty neat. But with this, our food issues should be mostly solved. I just need to remember how to properly build these. So I believe, yep, one there. And two in front of it, like so. Kind of, I guess. Alright. Alright, we mostly planned out a hydroponics bay. We can probably get some shelves in as well. Hopefully get rid of some of these shelves. So let's do some reinstalling at other position. That way, we can free up some of the bow of the ship for when we actually start transferring the consoles and whatnot into the front of the ship. Like how we intended several streams ago, but we were spending the entire streams just trying to get over here. Alright. Where's the mono sword? Ah, there we go. Equip it. It did get damaged in the fire, so that's not the best thing that could happen to it, but it's better than it fully breaking. We only have a few gravlet panels left. And I believe we can set up some more chem fuel reactors. It should be doable and fine, possibly. I just have no places to place it. I mean, I could get... No, the extender's there. I can set up one here and one here. I'll need 3 just to ensure the sun lamp is producing as normal. Like, we have the solar panels, but I can't rely on them permanently. Unless if I'm building more batteries, of course. So, I think it's like 4x4. Alright. We'll build another solar panel. That way we hopefully don't have to rely too much on chem fuel. But it made the ship look so hideous. Maybe I can make it work, maybe I can't. Maybe I just jump off a cliff. In a few streams. Alright. Alright, designated to all make rice. I believe with that we can deconstruct these ones. Mainly due to the fact that these are not in a controlled environment. Which does remind me. I might need to set up a heater or 2 in there. Just to ensure it works. Alright. Temperature. There we go. I'll set up them in the corners of the place. Just like so. And I'll try not thinking about how I just made my ship look hideous and uneven. I mean, it was already starting to look hideous. The only good news about this is it will remove our reliance on needing to go to safe areas, temperature-wise, to get more. Alright. I still can't look. Alright. I mean, I could just do the same. I can make a room of the same width on this part of the ship. But the question is, do I want to build an auto door here, or just leave this as completely isolated from the outside with doors? Because this was one of the 3 ways in and out of the ship, but now there's only 2 entrances. One in the back and one in the bottom. I think they just need to build that one hidden conduit and everything will start working. We got a heater set up. Temperature is 70. But what is needed for rice to grow? Is there a way to tell? Yeah, right here. So it says only minimal or max. Alright. It is able to maintain like a temperature of 50. However, that doesn't seem like it'll be good enough. Oh, no. I do not like that. We'll temporarily turn off those doors. Those will blow up. But then again, I think it is time to leave this area. We've got the grav and all that, so let's launch, I guess. Oh. Oh, we didn't complete that. Ah, shoot. Jumper, I have an amazing mission for you. How would you like to go kaboom? Alright. Okay, it's... Oh, it's dealing a lot more damage than he's dealing back. Oh, good. We're able to avoid its explosion. Yeah. Have a good day, Ashy Boop. Or Bloop? Yeah, Ashy Bloop. I hope you enjoy your day with your friends. And I'll see you later. and allow doors. Andy, can you prioritize constructing that? Okay, so it looks like even with max power being produced by solar panel. Oh no. Alright. Through the Oh, I forgot about this guy completely. How long has he been dead? Okay. Alright, the insects are. They did a good thing for us today. They avoided. We avoided having to actually fight and put effort into fighting. Oop, I didn't mean to build a copy. I meant to actually reinstall it. We actually went through a lot of our steel, which is why a lot of the shelves are empty, because before we started constructing, we had over 4,000 or so steel. Okay. Looks like you'll be able to maintain good growing room. The shelves will mostly probably be used to make sure it has place to store the rice. Since rice lasts 30 days, so we should be good. Can We could also use it if we use what's the right thing? I cannot think of it. Oh, you're not assigned to construction? A zone build roof area? Alright, by doing that we should hopefully now have most of the brig fully constructed, but we did use a lot, if not most, of the things. Oh! That animal blew up. The boomalone blew up and is on fire right now. Okay. We'll uninstall these smaller shelves from the kitchen and place them in the hydroponics bay. The inventory can be put somewhere else. But with that, we should be like fully independent from needing to be on the ground. And mostly everyone has vac suits. Mostly. Is there any steel here? I don't think I saw any originally. Okay. So Odyssey. Oxygen pump, we can probably put one, I don't know, right in here maybe? By setting that up, this will kind of become the airlock. Not sure how much power it's going to use when we actually go to it. I am going to be right back. It looks like I need to do something quickly, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait. A package arrived, and well, let's just say it was a heavy package, to say the least. I'm exhausted. So this oxygen pump, wall mounted. Right, so I don't know how many I would need necessarily, but I do need to replace that door with a vac. No, I can just do it like this. Steel door and then vac. Then possibly oxygen pressurizer right here. We'll see. We'll continue. Oh, got some thumbos. Everyone's idle, but the kitchen at least is starting to look really good. And I think I built everything mostly alright. I might need to build... I think by doing this, I can wall in that section. Okay. I won't have them do a roof for this part. So ensure no roof goes there. But by building a wall, we should be able to mostly keep everything organized, I guess. Like, it's not going to be a vac space, so we don't need to use lots of what is it? Things. I don't know, my brain's kind of turning to mush right now. Okay, this will technically possibly turn it indoors. But where do I want to build the door? That's the question. Oh, it doesn't have like a unique thing, so it makes it look ugly here. Okay. Guess we're building an additional wall. And we can build a steel door. Depending if we have an... It won't be perfect, but it'll be usable. At least till, like I said, we are able to properly rebuild our ship. Because I want to establish a base eventually. Excuse me? Guys, we tamed a Thrumbo. Well, self-tamed. What the heck? Wait. Jumper is actually useful. With an animal handling skill of 5, at least. Rumble. I think I will give you a bed. Wait, can you open doors? You can open doors? Okay. So I guess you'll be sleeping where Rat used to sleep. But the chances of you running away, so once you start running away, we might have to slaughter it. I don't want to, but I'll do what I must. But yeah, we basically used up all our steel. However, there is steel here. Don't know why I didn't really notice it. Maybe we can pick up some before fully leaving. Alright, we got the incoming mechanoids in 8 days and 4 hours. I was not expecting a self-tamed Thrumbo. Like, I know those are insanely powerful. And the fact that we just picked one up without even trying is shocking, but I know she will eventually leave. Shame. Let's relocate you in there. Install you, reinstall there. Like that, we got the start of our bridge. It's not perfect due to the fact that the ship's not perfect anymore. I really tried, but well, every good thing has an end. We only have 7 Gravlit panels left. And we don't even have a we don't even have a fabricator for it. Darn. So we don't even have, what is it? I was looking at it. We don't even have advanced grav tech. Okay. Well, as long as we got the food issue situated, I think we'll be good. Although I mean, I could always destroy these and wall them in. What's this room considered? A storeroom? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We can uninstall these. Well, deconstruct the altar. That way it should hopefully be retargeted as a storeroom or a laboratory. I'm hoping laboratory, but can't be too picky. And I guess for the stone table, I'll set a queue for Vaxstone. Because taking a look, we're close near Cosmo Station with the Alliance, and then we have traces of silver ore Vaxstone asteroid. We need the asteroid to start getting some higher tech, and it's required for our Gravlet panels, but I was expecting to have that research done by now, but okay. Research speed has increased to 70, but due to bad temperature, it's only 70%. Maybe I'll have before we move again, have there's the quest. Not novice. No, we need to get rid of all the bugs if we wanted to do that. Let's not. Let's just, I guess, pack up and leave. Launch. Oh, I forgot to reinstall the chair for the person. Okay, let's wait for the Thrumbo. We don't want the Thrumbo to be left behind. He'll get lonely. If you could get on the ship, that'd be very amazing. Very cash money of you, we might even say. You're on the ship. You're not on the ship. Oh, are you gonna try attacking the Thrumbo, you little Megascard? It's not gonna end well for you. Okay, no, I'm not using the flamethrower. Death in 10 hours, death in 14 hours. Jeez. Alright, since we're leaving, let's cancel that. Make sure everyone's on board. Oh, Victor, I forgot to undraft you. You don't have your weapon. Katrina, I will need you to drop that stuff. And Corey, take that. You have your sword, you have your flamethrower, you have your machine gun. Well, you don't have anything, so take that machine gun. Machine pistol, I mean. Sly, you have your chain shotgun. Once you get fixed up, let's see. Machine gun, do we have another machine pistol? We have an assault rifle. Alright. Looks like everything's aboard the ship. Doesn't seem like we're producing enough rice. With that, let's click launch. Oh my, the Thrumbo just sleeping in the Andy's bedroom is just so adorable. It takes up like 1/3 to a half of the room. Alright, so we need to go over here. Alright, any unique things? A hare habitat? Sure. Oh, the taking off animation's so weird now. You would almost forget that we were in a desert due to how snowy it was. Alright, let's take a look at what we have. Nothing much. So I guess we'll just move here. I am seeing some steel deposits, so we'll definitely queue up some of those to be mined. Grav core detected. Okay. Should we go for that then? Or we're so close to the asteroid we can just mine it up, right? Queue up that. This. Okay, so they're in the same bad mood as if it was just not cured. Just look at the Thrombo. It's like it's resting its head right on Andy's. It's so adorable. Taking a screenshot for later. It's so adorable. So, I don't know. It's only 19 years old. Which is kind of shocking. Is it that cold that you just... Yeah, it probably is. Mm-hmm. The only room that really has any heat is that room. The prisoner camp is nearby. No, we'll be fine. Wildlife. Let's hunt these. Maybe try taming 2 of the snow hare. Why is it possible to tame some things, but you can't tame like something that should require less taming? I didn't get it. Yeah, we utilized all the room we could in this. So we should be able to produce enough food to, within theory, after a few harvests, maintain everything, but I'm not so sure about that anymore. I think we'll suspend packaged survival meals for now and just cook simple meals. Oh, I think the reason we're running low on rice is due to the fact that we're making a lot of chem fuel to make up for everything. Good thing these suits kind of like work as like preventing extreme cold or extreme heat from affecting us. Oh, Swords no longer wants this bedroom. Fair enough. Yeah, we are using a lot more chem fuel than normal, so it's kind of like trying to keep up with it. Like currently in storage we have 750, which one of them is kind of like an emergency backup until we get more things up. Now, for farming or growing, Jock and Andy have it as a #1 priority. Guess we could set it for Corey as well. That way we can ensure that there's always rice being harvested. Shaman merchant. The Manly Doctrine. One of the only societies that I like somewhat. Since we can't tame you. Oh, is there no button to just select all? Okay. Well, your entire ecosystem will learn why humans were made in God's image. Alright, Jock, I know you're basically lobotomized, but go talk to the nice lady. I could just sell the thrombone for almost basically double the amount of money we have. Not going to, but the option's nice to have. What's this book? Oh, mental break chance? Yeah, no. We're fine in that regard. There's not much we can sell to them. And they don't have anything we want. Well, I guess we have nothing to trade with them. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, they're leaving due to the extreme temperature. Don't blame them. It's 8 Fahrenheit. The freezer is -2. Yeah, clean up this. It's filled with animal waste. Okay, rice is starting to make a slight bounce back ever since we started growing it. It's like the normal temperature room. Maybe I should have went for getting the Mechanator or Mechator uh, thing and having it Corey be the mech person. Kind of like create miner bots or cleaner bots. Victor having fun with his machine gun. I see. If Sly has a better advantage, maybe I should give it to him. He hasn't had any break, mental breaks since he joined us. But again, we have not used his ability because when we did, his organs failed. I don't know if it's connected, but I wasn't risking it. Yeah, we're almost at 1,000 tiles for our base, our mobile base, and I believe we can fit a couple more extenders, because currently we have 1, 2, and 3, adding 750, but I believe it can go all the way up to 6 or 5. I'm sorry, what? Eh, that doesn't really affect me that much. You know, I completely forgot to do lights in here. No, the sun lamp counts as a light. What am I thinking? I'm just worried about the thrum bow. What if we go to space and it tries jumping out and just dying? Gets like air vac straight out. Oh. We have a slave ship. Let's see if they have any people. We'd probably free them, depending on the person. So let's see here. Okay, one of them will join us as a straight up colonist, while another will join as a slave. Neanderthal and just a baseline. Does it not say what skills they would be good in? Hmm. We'll sell the Yayo and Go Juice. And, well... we could... Trying to think what would be the best choice. I could just get both of them. But I don't want them to come as like a slave, because that's kind of against my moral judgment. But I'll sell them the shotgun. Alright, let's see what you... Oh! You get freed from slavery buff. However, I completely forgot that you aren't of our religion. We need to fix it, huh? I'll just set some basic priorities. You have a passion for cooking. And you're too smart, which means you'll learn everything a little bit quicker, but not much. You can't do construction because you're still a child. Oh, you're just straight up cooking right when you get here. How much XP will you get for cooking that one, well, 4 meals? you just need to create 8 meals, or closer to 6, just to level up to level 1. However, food poisoning, I know, is going to become more mainstream, huh? Alright. Once you're done with your lesson, I want to try doing a convert. Okay. We're ready to launch off again. Rumbo, come back onto the ship when you got a chance. I mean, we don't have to rush, mainly due to now having rice production on our ship. Not perfect, but it's fine. Oh, right. I can... Wait, you're still in a lesson? Alright. Use your conversion powers on her. Ooh, we did pretty decent damage, I want to say. Oh my. I completely forgot about the limestone blocks. Oh dear. Well, I guess we are using it to make the Gravship room, possibly the church room. It's going to be glorious. Wait, why are you here? Oh, you're wandering through? Don't die now. Do we want to get more steel or just fly? We can get more steel later, I think. I swear, Thrumbone, you're always hopping off the ship at the worst opportune times. Oh, wait a minute. We are within areas to reach the asteroid. Right. This will be our first time returning to space. So I am saving just due to the fact that we might not even be ready for something like space. Alright. Okay, so it does give us some warnings. But let's see what happens if we go anyways. Probably could just... Well, we already turned off our coolers. Okay, generating map. This is the first time we've actually gone to space. we're placing it there so the door... Oh, that door's not going to be able to be used at all. Well, that's fine. This can be used as the door. And then we're going to mine as much as this asteroid as we can. So let's land. Grav nausea. Treatment. Okay. Suffering from that. Okay. Do you have good mining? You only have 3. Corey, what's your mining at? Level 5, level 6. Okay. Alright, so we should have landed a little bit higher. Vacuum exposure. Get back in. There we go. Oxygen pump is not needing a lot. Negative 22, Jesus. Well, I guess it does make sense that it asks you, you know, you should get a lot of heaters before even thinking about this. It's a horrible idea. Guess we'll just start mining. Then there's some ancient mining charges, which will do a large explosion if hit. An ancient explosive crate. Ancient transport pods. Ancient drill. Alright, that one doesn't work. Had a bit disappointing. What's this? Oh, that's just hole that leads to space. Now, Andy, how are you doing with all those vacuum burns? It's almost like I told you to, you know. But that means only a few of our colonists can leave the ship. Victor, what are you doing? They're not really wise, are they? Alright, well, I guess it's time to... Okay, we got a home zone. So let's go into manage. Manage our yes. Andy, you shall stay at home. Victor, you shall stay at home. Sly, stay at home. And you stay at home. That way, the chances of you dying is a lot lower. We'll create a little, I guess, stockpile zone for chunks right in here. We'll hide the zone. Clear all, but for chunks we will allow Vexstone. That way it'll be put closer to the house so it can actually be used. Okay, one heater was definitely not enough. Alright. Living quarters, at least the main area, has got to a nice temp of 70. Can we have you doing hauling? Let's do hauling as number 1. So I think instead of make vac suits, we need vac helmets. For some people. Oh! Wait a minute. Corey's already married. Corey, stop sleeping with all the men in the colony. You already had a relationship with Andy while you were a fiance to Jock, and now you're... She's for the streets, I think. We are getting some Vex. Oh, that's late. Where's the Vexstone? Might just blind. Oh, it's not on the same page as them. Or, like, right next to them, which is strange. But with that, we can actually make large thrusters. And most importantly, once we get the analyzer and fabrication and all that. No. I don't like imps. Right? Combat supplier. We are mining as much Vaxstone as we can in this area. Yeah, we don't have anything to sell you. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Could always pick up more medicine, though. That would cost half our money. Let's not. Gravlet panels, they have none. Wait, can we accept the quest for... We can accept the ceremony in space. Let's see what happens if we do. Oh, okay. They're all able to live in space, I guess. Just not the priest guy. The priest guy, my dude. Do I need a ritual spot or something for that? Where are you going? Oh, I guess we don't need this spot. They'll just do it in the workshop, I guess. And it has a pretty good high quality chance to survive. Once he becomes psychic, we're going to have him use those things to get the extra powers. Alright. An honorable bestowing ceremony, which gave 2 honor. He is now a novice of the Fallen Empire. What powers does he have? Chunk skip? So it will just straight up just make rocks, I guess. Wait, where's the other one? Other one. The orbital ravens. How many of them? Okay, there's 2 of them. If I can down them, I can take their suits. Or I can capture them. Both of those are really good people. It looks like they're coming to attack right away, so let's get the people who can fight in space. And get them out. Alright, so they're coming over this wall. Oh, Katrina, you don't have a machine gun pistol on you, don't you? Pick the assault rifle up. You may be a child, but that doesn't mean you can't do things. Oh, the audio for shooting in space is also, like, kind of lowered. That's cool. Okay, he's not dead. Okay. Let's just place down 2 prisoner spots, I guess. You can somewhat go out in space, so capture him. What's your... Wait, are they Okay, he can be convinced. He's the one with a small passion in mining and big passion in construction and shooting. So, but he's a nudist. And a night owl. So I guess I will have to replan out his sleep schedule if we do manage to recruit him. Your buddy, though, will have to deal with. Oh, I did not mean just straight up kill, but that works. Yeah, we can't even use the Vex, you know. Hide zone, clear all, and corpses. We're not gonna have someone wear bad what's it called? Tainted vac suit. Oh, that. Ooh, the dude has a bionic arm, which means it works really well. His shoulder, at least one of them. Need meditation spot. Let's place down a meditation spot then. Ideology? No. Royalty? Or would it just be in furniture? I guess so. I would think. Or recreation? No. Biocheck. Miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot about the ship. But then again, we already tried getting whatever we wanted. Ooh, dude's iron-willed, I can tell. He is part of a ideology that's kind of, it's somewhat similar to us. Shipborn. So his ideology isn't that bad towards us. And I definitely need someone with mining. Those are such strange powers. Okay, who has vac suits that can mine? Okay, they have mining skill, but it's not the top priority. Okay. No one has a passion in it, which is real downside. That is one reason. Sly, what are you doing? You... I literally told you to stay inside. But then again, the ship was very poorly made. I should... If we die next playthrough, I definitely need to plan it out differently. This should have never been, like, built. I should have just turned it into a giant saucer. Oh my. Get in. No, it wasn't that bad, I guess. And for Vexstone, we have 80 Vexstone blocks. Not a lot, but not nothing, I guess. We have a 6-year-old with an assault rifle. Oh, this is definitely, like, feels like I'm playing in America. It's perfect. We're about 3/4 of the way with biosculpting, which we are going to use to hopefully fly. I swear to all that's over. Stop it. Alright. By doing that, that should prevent them from ever needing to go outside. But it sucks we don't have any dedicated miners. However, a good thing is we have food. We are capable of producing food while in space. Oh my. The freezer is -100. I think I can just toggle off the cooler and it'll still continue to be cold enough. Let's do that. Coolers were so first year in game. Okay, they're working on helmet. And working on a back suit. Yeah, it looks like helmets are the main bottleneck. For our colonists. Oh my, you can, just looking at the world map, you can tell when there's like weather events. Like apparently a solar flare hit the planet, and since we are not on the planet, everything's working. Why would I give this... This isn't a settlement though. What do they mean by this? I didn't build an anchor. Well... I guess we'll just call it... Vexstone... 9? I don't know. Wait, this community? What do you mean by that? Alright, so it's just the asteroid is named that. Wait, are asteroids deleted once you fly off from them, or do they maintain the same type of thing? Gives a lot more questions. Running low on steel, so hopefully we get like a bulk trader that has steel. We're starting to produce more helmets. Just need a few more helmets and it looks like most people will be able to live. Oh, there's meat. We'll enable it. Okay, the children aren't going to get it, it looks like. Totally safe. Nothing bad ever happens here. I don't like Iron Will prisoners. I could remove his arm and probably put it on one of our other colonists if I wanted to. Not that evil, right? Alright, Victor. You literally have everything to... Okay. Victor, since you're wearing a helmet now, congratulations, you are no longer on house arrest. Sly, you just need to pepper the outlaw for a quest. Andy, I think you just need a Vex suit. I don't even know how many I have. I don't think any since I've been making them. Tech device. I'll be right back. Alright, we are now back. Just needed to handle something. I want to accept it, but it expires. But a fuel optimizer would reduce the flight needed. Wait a minute. Oh no. Child. I forgot that's the home, considered a home part. Are they making a child vac suit? Why are you wearing a steel helmet? Okay, we have helmets for everyone. So we don't need helmets anymore. But we do need a couple vac suits. Looks like 2 adults and 1 child. Hydroponics, they are getting rice. Thankfully, we just need this one to keep up with our colony. At least right now. Why did you start a social fight? They just go into the same room next to each other and patch up the injuries they gave each other. I'm actually kind of shocked that Thrumbone hasn't tried leaving the ship while in space. Maybe it knows it'll die if it tries. Okay, everyone's going to be in a good mood. Wait, can we make floors with backstone? We can. What does it... Not that we're going to. We have way too much need for them right now. Our little mining operation. What? Excuse me? Corey! Why are you getting married to 2 people? How would that even work? I mean, your spouses don't hate each other, but... So, Jumper, when it comes to... Ian, you don't like him because he's disfigured. I don't know how this will work, due to the fact that it's like... Only one of them can stay in the same bed, I think. I have a feeling a child went out. Yes, you went out and got vacuum burns, but you're wearing a whole vac suit, so you are now free from home restrictions. Now it's just Sly and Andy that are trapped indoors. Why are you not wearing a helmet? Oh my god. How dumb can you be? I'm going to sell those damn helmets. Alright. Continue converting our child we bought as a free individual, giving them freedom. You just need a vac suit. Someone took off their vac suit? Okay, Andy, you are free from being stuck inside. So maybe we'll get some additional help when it comes to mining backstone before we have to leave. I wonder, is it better to leave and then just come back, or... I'm actually not sure. It says we won't be able to turn. Wait, what happened? Jumper. What? They just love those helmets. When vac suits are clearly the answer. Yeah, he can go outside. Quite fine, actually, since he's wearing the Prestige Recon helmet, which has some sealant. I don't think that's the right word. But we're almost done with biosculpting. There we go. Research speed. Now let's go to multi-analyzer. And let's click biotechno ideology. It's we'll place it over. No, wait. We'll put it right in the console, like kind of like I kind of wish you could make like fake window walls, so I could build like a little window here for the bridge. Ooh, silver ore. Not that we need it. Our wealth is pretty high to having Trombone with us. I could be pronouncing it really badly, and I do apologize if I am. But yeah, grab your sword. Your wife has a psychic blade, well, staff. Everyone else has something to use as a weapon. Besides, what's going on with power? Oh, we're using quite a lot of it. That would explain it. Okay, let's turn off that heater. We already turned off all the coolers. We might need another chem fuel reactor. But we don't, that would use up so much of our steel. What did he do before he placed it? Okay, coming with the fuel, but for another one. Okay, but with that we can just cancel turning it off. Right, and with that we can do a we don't have bioregeneration, which requires the multi-analyzer, so I guess we can't heal them. Okay. Okay, so we can't use it, but we built it, I guess. We are getting more vac-stone. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue mining till I can't mine anymore. But I think I can just get rid of this simple workbench, due to the fact that it can't even really be used anymore. But yeah, like, can't even place another high-tech workbench in here. Unless if I dismantle this wall. Maybe. Let's deconstruct the simple wooden one. Then this table, well, uninstall. We'll have the shelves reinstalled in the main room, where it's within range of this beacon. Light. Reinstall, like so. Can I just uninstall it or place it somewhere else? I want to find out, but I don't want to. I'm worried of the consequences. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we're not doing that again. You're comfortable in space. I want to try destroying it, but I don't know if it'll work. Like, it could work like this. Where, if that's the case, we'll be able to build one in there if we had enough steel. I think it got a little bit of steel from that. Alright, so we basically used up all our steel, so we will have to return back to the surface. When the countdown starts, of course. Taming inspiration. If only we got that when the thrombone was still. We were at the two thrombones. I feel like I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I know I probably am. Thrombone. It sounds correct. Or, well, it doesn't sound correct, but it looks correct. Okay, we have everyone basically dedicated to mining right now, since that's all we really have to do right now. Wait a minute. I have an ID. I want you to bring the explosive over here, and we're going to start it and see how much damage it does in the cave systems. Okay, so it seems like you cannot, with the flamethrower, cause a mass destruction. Alright. Jumper. I have a job for you. Oh, damn. Dude just sat there. Dude took no damage. Huh? Dude just tanked the entire explosive. I thought those did damage. Guess not. Or at least not to the level I'm thinking. I'm curious. Will that work? Alright, it does. Good. Could theoretically remove these to make additional room, but I don't think I need that. Could deconstruct this as well. Oh, they're hosting a party. In what room? Okay, it's actually in the workshop / eating room. Wait, no. Let's reinstall you in there instead. That way we might get a chance to sell the bio-coated shotgun of a guy who's dead. I forgot. There's no power that far into the bow of the ship. Well, like the back of the ship, I guess. Yeah, we can officially place two high-tech steel workbenches in here. I mean, research. Yeah, research. Okay, it looks like out of all the things, heck, the research benches are actually not passable compared to like shelves and that. Makes sense. So by doing that, we'll basically get rid of the usage of the parts behind it. But by doing this, we'd be able to get a lot more people working on research and possibly better quality. I think I got a plan. I'll remove the biorefinery and place two research things in here. But in the little gap we have, we will, You know, I completely did not think about multi-analyzers. I think I might be able to fit one in here and one in here, because they're 2 by 2, right? I believe. Okay, food is running low again, but that's because of biofuel being produced for the launch, since it literally costed everything we had. Did the two children started attacking each other? That just seems Amazing. Oh boy. Why do you still hate Victor? It's like everyone hates Victor. Oh. Mechhive? How much is it? Okay, we got 2 landed over there. It's not gonna be like a permanent thing, right? Sly, you tried going outside, didn't you? Oh, wait a minute. These aren't what I thought they were both slicers. No, one of them's not so friendly. Alright, everyone, I have a fun thing to do. Get in the cave system. If everything plays out well, they should... Oh, they're just walking straight in. They destroyed the light. That wasn't very cash money of them. Okay, Jumper, you got hurt pretty badly. But I think that's it. Wait a minute. Jumper, what happened? Why did you... Oh, your vac suit went under 50, so you took it off. Oh my goodness. Not shocked. Just disappointed. Alright, well, Jumper, you are restricted to the home. Now, Angie, now prioritize tending to him. Since you're the best medic here. We did get some steel from the bodies of the mechs. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing at least, I would think. Oh my. Rumbo got food poisoning. Out of everything they could do, they destroyed the lights. I think I'm going to reinstall you right here. That way you're not in the kitchen. Causing food poisoning or whatnot. Okay, now it's considered sterile. Oh my. Die? Don't mind if I do. I'm getting a pretty decent amount of... How much steel would I get if I scrapped... Wait a minute. Thinking here. Oh, they require more space, but I could put them like that. Oh, that would look weird though. Would it? I don't know. But by doing that, I could easily expand this entire area. The way... Oh, we need gold for multi-analyzers? I did not know that. If I knew that, I would give it away so much. But we're taking the dye? Not sure how you use dye, though. Dye extracted. It can be used to change the colors of walls and whatnot. Is that possibly in quarters? Oh yeah. Paint buildings, I'm assuming. Or paint floor. Okay. Favorite color is light teal, and your color is dark purple. We have really no use for it, but it does have a pretty good market value. So I believe we will sell that. Okay, we got all of that. And we have a pretty decent amount of backstone right now, at least. Trying to think whether or not I want to wait till the mechanoids come knocking to leave or leave now, since we have a pretty decent stockpile that would last us some time. You know, I probably shouldn't have guns there. You know, right next to a prisoner. That's... He hates everyone. But Jock actually has a good positive relationship of the prisoner. Good. Oh, that's where everyone is. They're in the ship harvesting the rice, which can be used for meals. I don't think the hydroponics is doing an amazing job keeping us fed, even though we have a full-blown zone. But I think one potential reason of that could be due to the fact we're creating so much chem fuel. Because chem fuel's pretty important. I hate Iron-Willed. If he was a normal person, we probably would have been already trying to lower his resistance for recruitment. Major food poisoning on the thrombone or thurbone. So, bone? I don't know. How much can we get from Vaxstone blocks? They have a value of 2 compared to what is this? This is all Vaxstone. Do we have limestone? Limestone having a value of 0.9. So Vaxstone definitely seems like a kind of like cheap potentially moneymaker. Yeah. All other blocks seem to not have as much value, only 0.9. Makes sense since you can only get it in space, so guess we'll just become rich. If someone wants it, since it's not like Fallout where you can sell things even though they would clearly not have a need for it. Um... Thought this isn't... Oh, I see. It accidentally became a home region when I placed the explosive to try seeing how effective it would be. Fortunately, it wasn't real effective. Need to lower his... find a way to get rid of his new mood? Yeah. Recruitment is good when he's in a good mood, but otherwise, mood makes it harder to recruit, right? Yeah, if he's in a bad mood, it'd be easier to convert. But unfortunately, he's in a good mood. Ah, the children are working. They yearn for the asteroid belts. Oh my, if I'm looking right at the tiles on the world, you can see the things. It shows the grav launch parts, the parts that you can never return to because they're inaccessible tiles. Alright. Like I was talking about, we got a bulk drive. Finally sell all this fur that we have. Then we can buy all the medicine that they have. They have some steel. I'll buy that book. Like I said, I'm selling that helmet. And those clothes, they're not good. We'll keep the pillows. They do have steel that we could easily buy. Yeah, we'll buy 400 units. And we'll buy one advanced component. The steel I'm hoping to use to build our new thrusters now. I'd have to build them like this though. Unless if I... Oh no. I mean, I could do it like that. But I definitely want to change it around. Alright. Let's save to make sure we don't accidentally destroy the ship. Alright, Sly and Jumper. Hide in that room temporarily. Once that's set up, this room should be pressurized again. Okay, I guess not. I think we need to get an oxygen pump built. Guess we don't need to build that. And I think we can just build a wooden door. Since, well, we should be good. But let's just click wait on it. Do we have enough to... Okay, we have enough for another thruster. But that would require heading up another part of the ship and reconstructing it. Oh, my trombone is getting killed. Ah. Well then. Well, that was clearly not intended. Alright, by building a store, it might make it safer. Getting that worked, it should get this part of the ship working again. Alright, everything can work like normal. How much range does it increase? Well, we won't know. I think I can deconstruct this to create like a 6x3. 6x2, I mean. I could turn this whole part into like a flying zone. Yeah, that book is helping increase some things that people are not. Okay. Oh. Katrina is Aegis 7. 4 skills to increase passion. Let's go with mining, social, and Millie. I wish I could put them all into one. Just make her extremely powerful in some regards. Yes, construction. Choose a trait for her. Okay, we're just not going to select no trait because all these are kind of bad besides potentially this one, but being in space, that wouldn't help her much. Incoming mechanoids. Alright. With that, I think we are going to click cancel on that. Alright. Looking at it, I will be right back. We are now back. Just needed to bring something in. We're gonna break up the rocks we've already mined. And you know what? These ancient things might come in handy. We don't have any where to store it. That makes sense. Yeah, these don't have a lot of value, but they could come in handy in defensive uh, points in the game. Not sure if we're going to get there, of course, but we'll find out. And we are just 9 points away from getting the multi-analyzer. And we will be able to plan out this as our laboratory. Which, if I'm not mistaken, since sterile flooring increases research, right? Yeah, it requires steel and silver. Looks like we would have enough for the entire room. Work frenzy. Delete the scam bot. Sick of those. Pick it up and pick up. Alright. With the multi-analyzer, we can go for fabrication, but it's locked right now. I think what research we should go for right now. We grow that just in case. So pick it up and then run in here and patch yourself up. Got those. Alright. Let's click launch. Okay. Nothing within range on the ground, but it looks like we've gotten about 120 more tiles we can expand to. Okay, jump to orbit. We'll go for this one, the mechanoid platform. A junkyard, okay. Hopefully there's a lot of steel. When they mean junkyard, they just mean like a natural occurring old city that probably won't give us any steel. But it is nice, actually. Here it's wise, of course. We'll land right here. Overheated Gravship engine. Mine. Alright, now everyone can be unrestricted again. Wildlife. Hunt. Rusted open container. saw some steel here. There's mechanoid chunks, so we'll put a shred mechanoid. Oh, and okay, let's take a look. Okay, so that requires the corpses, not the thing for the like little pieces of it. Requires a smithy. Boot up some steel. That way we should hopefully be getting our steel back. Okay, and like I thought it is. As I thought. A 2x2. So we can place it there. Then have like a little 2 spot right there. Then the laboratory. That probably made no sense at all for anyone who was listening. Do we get wood from these? No. Unfortunate. I don't understand why they wouldn't give you salvage from just deconstructing these old buildings. Like, it sounds like it would make sense, right? But I guess not. We need gold. We'll start planning out that as a makeshift laboratory. Wildlife. We already went through all we. So we'll hunt down all of those. Just remind me, we can click reinstall and have it be placed right here, actually. And looking at it, I'm thinking we'll build some outdoor solar panels once we can. Because looking at the lab, we have the two thrusters that are in a weird position. I know, I wish I didn't have to do that, but then we have the multi-analyzers put in these 2x2s. Then we'll put something random, probably increasing the beauty of the lab. Then we'll have the tier 2, like the high research bench. Then it'll work as it. Oh my. I completely forgot. We're back on Earth. We need we need to keep our food cold. But it does seem like what I heard online does work. Using the vac panels, the vac barriers, keeps everything nice and cozy, cold, without needing to actually expand. Okay, but I'm turning off some of these. They're getting married. Huh. Neat. So, how does it feel to have two husbands, but you're only in bed with one? Oh my god. The marriage was canceled because she was beaten to death. Well, not death, but she started getting beaten up. The wedding was called off because she got attacked by Victor. Now I think I know why people hate Victor. He was behaving, but then all of a sudden he started acting up again. Wow. Just gets punched at her own wedding. We are running low on some wood, so we can do a little chop wood order. Ooh! Okay, that's really good. A mad accountant? Some growth vets. Hunter trap. Victor, why are you in a bad mood? Oh, you were insulted. Fair enough. Child, it's late at night. Go to bed. Okay, I don't think we continue. So, I guess you're just being eaten. No. haven't they really been focusing on mine? Nice. Swords. I will increase your priority. Same with Catherine, since you both have small passions for mining. So you'll level up quicker. Oh. Didn't know you could convert already. Okay, we're so close. Wonder if the ship will be able to still take off if I just slightly move this into the area where no one will be able to reach it. I have a feeling it wouldn't, but it's a thought that counts. Okay. Not that much. Probably closer to 20. Right, we'll have a second stove, which we will dedicate that to making survival meals. Do the until you have 200. Same as that one. And then simple meals, do until you have 20 as well. I think we might need to build another hydroponic bay. I mean, I guess that would even out the weird look of the ship. Possibly. Not really, since this is here. They haven't even started mining there. A little upset about that. Okay, someone was definitely mining there since it's 15%, but I think I have a little too many people, but I need every single person. Okay, we finished that tech. We got visitors from Menin, which is a collective. We can sell that. That. Oh. Oh, they don't have that much on them. Buy the medicine. Must be used to the big bulk orders of food. Well, buying people, yeah. I literally need steel, and people are just taking their sweet time. Multi-analyzer. I can start one being built, and building a copy of that, just put it like that. But what would go there? I want to see what would happen if I move it. Alright, so looking at it, this is in red, which means it probably will just not be connected when we take off and just like get torn off. Sword has grown up to an adult. 4 skills. Let's go for shooting. Sad mining isn't up there. Social. Plants. Medical. Trait. Quick sleeper. Body moderate. Super immune out of all those is the best one. So officially, the first child we saved has grown up into an adult. And it's turned out to be quite the good person, really. Yeah, I guess we'll just build these. Like, makes kind of no sense. It appearance-wise, it looks good, but it'll fit the atmosphere of a laboratory. Provisional 9 days, you need 2 people. 25 goodwill or jump packs. Huh. By doing that, we'd have 2 less mouths to feed for the current time, but who we could do swords and jumper if we accept the quest. We'll just do tech print jump packs, I guess. Great swords and jumper. Alright. They gave us the tech print. We'll keep that there for right now. Tech print applied. And to gain 2,000 in the intelligence. Not that he needs it, since he's literally level 20. With all this meat, we've been finally able to slowly make more meals. You know, I'm kind of shocked that Thurbo hasn't tried leaving us yet. I know I probably jinxed it, but still kind of shocked. Because every other animal that self-tamed that ended up leaving, like, within the first day. Growth moment for Lady, I guess. Guess she's gonna be a melee fighter for us, huh? Oh, all these are bad choices, huh? Okay, so body purist means she does not like anything related to being modified. Body modifier means she will get mad if she is not modified. Or this one, I guess, since she's a melee fighter, it'll help her, I guess. Oh my, he's still in the 60s range. Furniture. Stool. Alright. We have another trader, which means Jock, you have your job to do since... Oh dear. Only 3? No, there's one person over there. So 4 people. Yeah, even at his weakened state, he is good. Okay. Can sell the vac suit since they're not going to want it. It's under 47%. Okay, we can sell this book since we already have the research for it. And, well... I think we'll just do that since it's a combat trader. Now let's finally get Lady. On our religion. Well, ideology, but yes. So we got one guy with melee. They're all melee. Huh. And I forgot, Andy has a flamethrower. Plus we have the traders here. All group up here, and Lady... Oh, you're over there? Oh. Why is her moving worse? Oh. Because she lost more of her body, it looks like? Okay. Victor, I'm going to need you to help her escape. Okay, we got one survivor. Oh, she lost her eye. Again. She keeps on losing organs. No, her entire leg was cut off. Oh my, I did not notice she lost her leg. Yeah, so it's her right leg that's cut off. So I guess install a peg leg for right now for her right leg. And you are good at medical, yeah. 14. You should definitely not fail this. If you fail this, well, I think you might just suck. Well, movement, she's down to 0 due to being sedated, of course. But she has a peg leg, which really sucks. But then again, we could have made an actual prosthetic. Completely forgot we had that tech. I'm not really used to having so much available tech. Research room is doing pretty nicely. He's finally in the 50s zone for conversion. And part of me just wants to try recruiting him instead of just... because it's been such a long haul for that dude. Now let's look up bioregeneration. Wait a minute, no. Let's do cryo sleep caskets just in case. So if we can't save someone, we could just put them away, I guess. Wait a minute. The more I think about it, why would we put them in a cryostasis pod if we have bioregeneration pods already? Okay, you self-tamed, but you have no trainability, so we don't need it. Oh, they've been mining steel from down here. That's why I don't see them much. But I do need some more gold ore. And I need to build a copy of this somewhere. Not sure where I want it though. Build it in here. And deconstruct this one. You shall be reinstalled. Quest failed. Oh, right. Helping her escape. Alright, Victor. Equip the Pain of Spain. You can pick up your staff again. Then we'll get rid of this bench over here, since I don't think we need 3 benches. I guess they can't since they overlap. Huh. Alright, well, I guess that kind of changes things. Guess we will be placing the books in here. That sucks. No, no. The Thrumbo finally left us. It just ate an entire tree. Oh my. Yeah, I'm definitely not attacking. But now, what do I want to use this small bit of... Wouldn't be any space for hoppers. Never mind the overlapping again. Nah. Well, I guess we'll repurpose the extra room to be kind of like the classroom. Hence, it would make sense since laboratory school. Yeah, there's no wildlife. We kind of butchered it all here. $30 herbal medicine. Trying to fix our chemical issues. Oh, right. Beggars. There. I guess we can give 30 herbal medicine. We've had it for a couple of years, so I think it would go bad anyways. So shouldn't be an issue. Lost warehouse. Okay, we'll go there. Fact that I probably need to get another hydroponics. Hmm. Oh, these have a chance to fight back. I don't like when they fight back. How long till we... Oh my, it's not even been 6 days. Thought that maybe they would have one more day till they come back. One has weapons. Wasn't 100% sure if they still did, if I'm being honest. They get knocked down way too quickly. And to supplement our growing needs, since we are in a zone we can harvest, we are just going to create a massive zone. So I guess the onboard hydroponics is meant to be more of just like a stabilization for food, but not so much the chem fuel. Darn Thrumbone betraying us. Oh. Defending? Nah. I don't like defending. But yeah, I do think I want to extend out like a little wings here at least. Oh, stepmother. Oh, is this the same stepmother, Corey, or do you just have another stepmother? Nope, same. Right. Jock. Talk to them. I should have sold the trombone when I had a chance. I think I'll need Glitterworld medicines, so I will sell it. I will buy it, but not use it. Why do you have a lung? We can sell the gold to make it even. Well, a little bit more money brought to us. But yeah, the bioregeneration will require Glitterworld medicine, so we are disallowing usage for that, because once we get Jock put back in, the hope is he will fully recover. And we can launch again, but we're gonna get a harvest of rice first. Brought him down to under 50. Finally. But yeah, this playthrough has taught me a lot when it comes to shipbuilding. Don't try making it look good at the start, or it'll just devolve into not looking so good later on. Like, I'm gonna have to probably tear apart the entire ship just to plan out an actual usable ship. Um, it was supposed to kind of look like a little gunship at the start. This has like a wing, and then this has the back tail, but it became this was the back tail, and so forth. Ooh, okay. Exotic trader. Hey, I told you to call them now, not Q. Not much we can buy from them, really. I thought we had more than one shovel. Oh, it's probably put in a room without area to place a orbital trader beacon. Right, more Glitter World medicine. We'll buy 8. It may be pricey, but the Glitter World medicine will be used for the bioregeneration. Huh. We'll buy that book since I don't want to research it normally. That book can also be used. That'll cost us money, of course. Where did you put the knives? Oh, there we go. Because I need to disallow it every time someone needs it. Alright. Okay, we'll be getting our colonists back in a day. Well, less than a day. I think after that we're going to stop for now, since it has been a little, basically 5 hours. We should be back though, within theory. But yeah, being able to reheal Corey and Jock's injuries is going to be nice. Because he got so unlucky. He got a permanent brain injury due to that beam from when we broke into the, the ancient ruins. Yeah, ancient danger. Psychic drone, female. If Rice died because it's not in season. Yeah, they should be coming back now. Yeah, in under an hour. Yep. Colonists have returned. What are you wearing? Right. Well, with that, the colonists have returned, so we are going to. Well, I guess we can launch. Because we were originally going to wait for harvest, but clearly it's too cold right now. So everyone get on board. We will launch here to the ancient complex. Alright, this is kind of a real strange map, I guess. Yeah, fertility, it's kind of bad. It is a pretty big complex, so there might be some good loot in it. But with that, we are going to save and then start the stream maybe later tonight. If not tomorrow, of course. But with that, have a good day or night, depending where you're watching this from. And I will see you next stream.